And we are live, and we already have somebody in the chat, unlike last time where it took 25 minutes. Hi, Sarah. So I'll just introduce myself a little bit for if you don't know who I am, and then I'll send it over to Katie.
Sarah.
Oh, yeah. You can hear me back, I think. So, hi. Hi, I'm Hope, and welcome to the Reading Sprints. We're just going to be reading, and I actually need help picking out a book. So after I introduce my co-host, I will let us pick. So, Katie?
Hello, I'm Katie from Kit Cats Can Read. I am currently reading House of Earth and Blood. I'm on page 129, chapter 11 at the moment.
I think I'm at the same spot, except mine's on ebook.
Ooh.
I think I'm like very similar. I'm 17% into that book. So like probably around the same point.
Yeah, probably roughly.
Roughly.
I'll just tweet the link to see if anyone can join.
I'm still doing all this, so I don't know half of this stuff. Hi, Marlene. I need to read a ton and haven't properly brain. Let's restart that. Hiya, I need to read a ton and haven't properly in a few days, so yay for some motivation. Well, thank you for being here and joining us and getting some reading done. Let's just get this link sent out if my brain can remember how to do this. And Sarah is currently reading Empire of Storms. Well, then I might know what of the books that I need to decide from that you might be reading because it's from the same series. And hi, Sam. How's work going? I'm guessing you're at work because it's a Wednesday at 1 o'clock for you.
So what are your choices for reading?
So my choices are, let me just grab them. They're all over the place. So one I started, but I mainly started because I didn't have the other one yesterday because it just came in the mail this morning. So one is City of Ashes by Cassandra Clare. And then the other one is Crown of Midnight by Sarah J. Maas. I want to read both, and that's what I'm struggling with.
I know, like
I started this last night mainly because I didn't have this in the mail yet. But if I would have had this last night, I would have started this. So do I start this and then put this on hold, and then if I get bored of this, pick this up?
One sprint of one sprint of the other.
I actually have enough books started that if I were to start this one, I could pick a different book for each sprint and we could do 4 sprints.
I mean, there you go. Bit of variety.
I could. I have an audiobook, an ebook, and then these 2 physical books. And in my defense, they're both on my TBR, so it's not like I'm going off TBR.
No.
So...
And you'll probably still get them read anyway.
Oh, yeah.
By the end of the month.
It's so slow. I would imagine work is slow. Marlene says, I'll read some... Oh, I had struggled saying this last week. Anna
Karenina, isn't it? Karenina.
And then Marlene, I vote Crown of Midnight because I need to get to that too. Yeah, it's a reread. I'm buddy reading it with like 4 other people, I think. And like I think 2 of them have already read it. So Crown of Midnight.
Another Crown of Midnight.
Crown of Midnight. Also, hi Kelsey. So yeah, I guess I'll do that. Put both of them are rereads. I find that hilarious. So,
I think that is a winning vote.
There's been nobody that has said.
I mean, I wouldn't know which one to choose because I love both series. So.
I know, that's why I'm like, I want to read both. And hi, Rosie.
Hello.
What's up with everyone reading intro title? I can't say. It's like the simplest title, but my brain is like at the last thing is like.
It's the
I know.
no, isn't it? The
Yeah,
no.
yeah. That's what it is. That's what it feels like. What's with everyone reading it? I don't know. I honestly don't know. That I know that on a Discord that I'm in, a bunch of people are like buddy reading it like off the Discord, but they're all from the Discord talking about it. But I don't know. I genuinely couldn't tell you. And then Sam, I got back from lunch with a friend and picked up a witchcraft book from my favorite metaphysical shop. So I may start that and read it for a sprint and switch to lore. Sounds like a plan, I guess. What Discord? It is the Books and Bops Discord. If you search up that name into YouTube, it's a YouTube channel. They have a Discord. And yeah, haha, and just call it Anna K for sure. I will, Kelsey, so that it's not me just not able to speak. And that's a good one, Kelsey. Hello, starting What If It's Us? I read that and I really liked it, so I really hope that you enjoy it.
Have you got the sequel to it? Like,
I haven't read the sequel yet.
I keep seeing it on the table at Waterstones, and I'm like, I haven't read the first one yet.
Yeah, I'd probably borrow it from my library, but the thing is, my TBRs haven't let me mood read much.
Yeah.
Yeah, being 7 books into a 19-book TBR, and we're already halfway through the month.
Well, that's only wait.
I'm preparing for a fail at this point. Because
isn't that only like 2 books behind half, isn't it?
yeah, but 2 of them are 800 pages.
Oh.
Because of House of Earth and Blood and House of Sky and Breath.
Oh dear.
So now you see why it's
I have an issue where I've sorted a TBR and then like obviously Fairly and Illumicrate come in and then I'm like, okay, this sounds really good now and I want to read it.
I almost did that with December's Fairy Loot. What is it called now? Brain forgetting. Year of the Reaper. I read that and I was like, can I just throw my TBR out? I didn't. And then I tried to fit it onto February's TBR and couldn't. Maybe March, but at this rate, I'm gonna be like, how about like August?
Yeah. Yeah, literally, like the Fairy box for me came today, and I try and like not look at what the books are going to be. Sometimes I mention them, sometimes I don't. So like when I open the box, I'm like, ooh, and it's normally a book I haven't even like heard of. And then I was reading the synopsis, and I was like, this actually sounds really, really interesting and good. And now I really want to read it now.
Yeah, like I think I know what the Fairy Loot book is, mainly because I think I heard somebody like guess it, but I don't know if it's actually like they guessed it correctly. But it sounds like it could fit, and then I know what February's is because of like just like looking up the basics of the book idea, and it's the first one that pops up. Which that one I'm really excited for. I also bought a crystal too, even though I didn't need it either. My friend had to hold me back from buying crystals when she was here. I was like, ooh, should I buy them? She's like, no, you don't need them. And I'm like, yes, I do. No, you don't. Yes, I do. It was an argument almost, and I was like, fine, you win. You're logical than me. Need just bought the sequel. Didn't know it was out till I saw it on the table in Waterstones too. It came out in December, I think.
Yeah, I think it was December.
We'll go with December. That sounds
early January. It's like either one of them.
Yeah. And then Marlene, I finished 1 book this month in the middle of 4. Well, at least you're in the middle of 4. That's good. Doesn't matter how many books you read, as long as you're reading. And then Kelsey, OMG, hope I finished this Sainthood today. It was trash. Happy to have got them out of the way. Rain felt so long. Yes, it did. Series is it's trash, but it's good at the same time. Who doesn't need crystals? We need all of them. Yeah, I know, but when you currently, all the money in your bank account has to stretch out as far as possible. Crystals kind of come last on the list, besides like groceries and like other things. At least the crystal I got was only $7, and I can have it at my desk at work. Well, that's reasonable. I think I was gonna spend like $40 on crystals, so yeah. Hello, I am going to be doing an audiobook, The Final Empire. What are you, let me know your thoughts as you read it. I need to read the final book in that, like, series. Well, era 1 of Miss Plum. Been saying that for the last, 2 months, though, so are we surprised? The life of a reader is, oh yeah, I'll read that book soon. 6 months later, I still haven't read it.
Or is like you're hauling it and you're like, I'm excited to get to this one soon, and then like a year later, I forgot.
Like, well, I have books that I bought from like Book Outlet like 2 years ago that I was like, oh my god, I'm so excited to read, and now I look at them, I'm like, don't remind me I haven't read them. And then Kelsey, yeah, it was a hate read. Love crystals and want more. I got 3 books to read this eve at 7 p.m. Yeah, Katie's in the same time zone. Last night at the Telegraph Club, Redemptor and Anna Kay. Well, I hope you can make progress in all of those books. I see that I'm not the only person that's like, I kind of want to read 2 different books.
I know, and like I'm literally just sat here like, but like obviously I want to read House of Earth and Blood. I want to definitely get the half of it finished for the live show sort of thing.
I'm probably going to have both of the books finished and have to be again in the live, like the Shadow Me live, like, yeah. I can't say anything.
Looking through the back, like.
Just like, it'll be like, oh yeah, I hope this will happen either in the second half of the book or the next book, and I'll be like, no comment. I feel so bad that I'm like reading them before the things, but I'm like, I don't want to get spoiled for myself for the second one.
No, but then like loads of people have read it already. Like, you know, the amount of people that I saw were reading the second book yesterday was crazy. Like so many people, and then I remember seeing somebody finish it, and I was like, "What?" That was so quick.
I know. Like one thing that is great is my copy should arrive here on Monday, and all of next week is like it's like, I don't even know what it is. It's almost like a mini second winter break for school, where that's just a week is off for like family day in Canada type thing. It's like a week type thing, like just like is off for just like spending time with your family type thing. And I'm like, thank you for this time lining up so I can just read it throughout the day and don't have to be like guilty of like, oh, I should be doing schoolwork. I can just sit and read for hours.
I'm a bit scared though, because the person that I saw read it, like they literally said they cried at the end, and I'm like, what?
I have heard, do not flip to the last page to see the page count. So, like, don't flip to the back and be like, how many pages is it? Because apparently somebody
that's a bit late. I did that when I picked it up.
Well, no, of the set.
I was just like, how many's in this one compared to the other one?
The person looked back and then read the page. And apparently, like, something, I don't know exactly what, but apparently something is like,
oh, that happens on the... Well, luckily, when I did look at it, I just looked at the number.
Well, I'm that person that'll be like, flip to the back, and then we'll read like the whole page sometimes. And I'm like, note to yourself, don't do that.
Yeah, 80. Well, there's 801 in the UK hardback one, and then in the UK hardback of the first.
This can't wait to read this.
I'll do the same. I will not look.
Yep.
799. Look at the page difference. There's just like barely any pages between them.
Is it going to be with each book? It's just going to be like...
It's like Sarah J. Maas is like, I will make it bigger than the last. But like...
Just adds in a few filler sentences.
But yeah.
Neve, I did a count yesterday. I own 684 and have read between 150 and 200 of them. Can I just steal your collection?
So that's like 480-ish books.
Yeah. I only have like 20 books that I haven't read. But I keep on buying books and then immediately reading them.
I do think this cover's beautiful, though. It's just like...
It is like...
so pretty.
I want to almost find a way to have it flip outwards on my shelf. But I literally last night was like, wait a second. Once I put this on my shelf, I've ran out of space and then I need to fit a book like that big on there.
So pretty. But next to each other, they literally look the same size.
Yeah. Or I think it's the US editions where it's like the second one looks so much bigger than the first. Even though it's like almost the same page count, it just depends on like the pages, like how thin they are.
And in this the UK, the first one, the pages are quite thin. I haven't actually felt the pages on the second one.
I feel jealous that you have it. I'm like, can you just throw it through the screen to me?
I was really surprised that Amazon actually delivered it really quick because I didn't pre-order the Waterstones edition, and they're obviously sold out as well as the signed ones. And I kind of gutted that I didn't really. But then I've sort of had this thing where, I mean, I used to always just buy like all of the books out in the series, even though I hadn't read the first one, sort of thing. And then I ended up being disappointed by some books by reading them and being like, I don't like this one.
Yeah, I do that so much. Is like I either buy the whole series and then like by the time you get to the final book, you're like, I wish I wouldn't have spent my money on it. Or you do a me and you buy the like the ebook edition. And then you decide you need a physical edition, so you now have to buy the physical editions.
Yeah,
this is one of those examples.
Yeah,
I have the kind of I think it's the Apple Books edition, like on like the iBooks, like where you buy it through whatever's on the Apple, like the iPhones for the book apps. But yeah, should we start our first sprint?
Yeah.
How long are we thinking?
Like half hour? I mean, you know me, I'm happy with half hours, but yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm like
everyone else is feeling. If everyone else
I know. I'm like, I'm okay with half hours, 45 minutes. Nothing more than 45 minutes, though. I will have a feeling that I will just be like, how many more pages do I have to read this time?
I just get worried that like I'll read for 30 and the last 15 I'll just like shut my eyes.
You'll just be like, or like we'll just like scooch over to the like my phone and just be like, I can go like 10 minutes on like Twitter.
Yeah.
Or you can be like me, forget you have a Kindle edition and listen to the ebook through the library.
Or you can do a me where you sometimes accidentally buy 2 books. Like, as in like, you know, a few years ago I'll buy it and then I'll forget that I owned it and then I'll go in a shop and be like, oh, I haven't read this one yet. And then I find that I've got 2 copies. No stress. Fingers crossed.
To be fair, that happened like towards the end, so there's still time.
I know, and there was Rosie telling me to like make it private. I was like, I'm not making it private. YouTube's not told me anything yet.
Oh my gosh, I still remember that. I damn pissed myself laughing.
I was actually just laying there, and then I like coughed or something, and then like I was like, I literally could feel myself tiddle. Like I was like, and then I was like, if I roll over, like I might tiddle some more. Yeah, I got really weak bladder.
Yeah. Okay, so let me just.
And on that note.
On that note.
So it's gonna happen now. You said that, Sam. Like everything was going fine. You just want me to entertain you at work. So you're gonna read Crown of Midnight, the first sprint, then, Hope?
Yeah, and then I'll decide. Okay, share. Okay, sharing that. Make full screen. You to dance. What? Of me taking too long? Is that what you're saying?
Even like she's creating dance music for me to strip to, like da da da.
I know, like she was like, should we start like sending dollar bills? And I was like, we don't have dollar bills in Canada. I wanted to be like, we don't have dollar bills in Canada. I just throw you loonies and toonies, which are $1 and $2 coins. That would hurt. Okay, let's read. I will start this, and so we can stop laughing, so you don't piss yourself. And we've started.
Happy reading. Hello.
And sprint 1 done.
Done.
I also love this comment that Sam said is, instead of making it rain, Hope is gonna make it hail, and I had to try to not laugh at that when I first read that. Every time I'd look up at the screen, I'd see that and just be like, don't laugh, don't laugh. So, how did everyone do?
I read like a chapter and a bit on that one.
I got 38 pages in. Marlene got 28
Ooh.
pages of Anna K. How are you enjoying that? I've heard like everyone pretty much say that it's like I've heard like mixed things. Either you love it or you hate it.
Isn't it meant to be like the best love story ever or something?
Yeah, we were talking about this in the
And
last
I've heard it
sprints.
I've heard it a few times as well. Like a lot of people say that it's the best romance. Or something.
Yeah, and I'm like, if you say it's the best romance, my brain is going, I'm going to hate it. Even though I love romance, I'm like, if it's coined the best, I'm probably not gonna like it, but who knows? Sam read 20 pages. Kelsey bang on 30 pages of Redemptor, another 35 to go for today's amount.
Nice. That's a page
nice.
a minute.
Yep. Unlike me, that's more of like a page every 45 seconds, maybe.
It depends how big the book
pages.
is for me. If the book like this hardback's like quite big, it probably takes about a minute. But yeah.
Yeah, like it also is like this is a fairly fairly easy read for me because it's like I know what happens.
And also it's like Hawaii series, so the writings are not easy as well.
Yeah, exactly. Like a lot of it's just like so far it's literally just like catching up on kind of what's happened since the last book. And that's like mainly it.
Yeah, I found Crown of Midnight quite an easy read anyway, so
yeah. I think it took me maybe like 2 or 3 days the first time I read it, so Hello, Ashley.
Yeah,
since we're doing the sprints that you were supposed to do.
You're in spirit.
How's the weather doing?
Yeah, how's the weather up there?
Yeah, like how is it doing? I'm assuming that you at least are able to go online to make this comment, but
yeah, have you had
how's
any
everything else doing?
Still got a house, Ashley. With all those, well, it was like 70, 80 winds, you know. The wolf might blow it down, I don't know.
Gosh. Anna K is an easier read than I expected. It's just very long, and sometimes there's political conversations that go above my head a bit. But it's good. I think in a lot of books, there's certain things that just go over people's heads. It just depends on like how they're reading it, I guess. Like,
I'm just laughing at Sam's comment. Saying like, Ashley, you're not in Oz yet.
oh gosh.
Just trying to imagine Ashley with these red slippers, you know, this little her dog, you know, in the basket.
That would be a very large basket.
Oh dear.
Am I gonna be the one pissing off?
Yeah. But Rosie watched videos.
Yeah, didn't read watch videos.
I mean, that's still alright because YouTube videos, especially BookTube ones, I struggle to find time to watch.
I don't think I've watched a BookTube video in like 3 days.
No, I have not watched in a while.
My house is creaking, the wind is crazy. Well, I really hope that everything ends up okay and the house stays on the ground, not like us. The weather is awful. It keeps on going bad than normal, but no power cuts yet. But I can feel the house shake.
Yeah, it must be strange to feel it shaking.
Yeah, it is. It is very weird. Just imagine your like room just like shaking, and you're just like, "Are we good?"
Yeah, like and you're scared your window's gonna break or something.
My book is on CD and it says that I'm on track 2 of 2 on disc 3. Well, progress. Progress is the main thing. Yeah, I heard it really isn't a hard read. Yeah. Hello. Read a chapter of last night at the Telegraph Club. Yeah, I don't want to say this. I think aren't you buddy reading this with Kelsey on her buddy read group on Discord? Could be thinking. I know there's a couple people on that buddy read, so I could be mixing you up with somebody. And then, haha, Katie, OMG.
Because Ashley with her dog in the basket.
I know. Like, imagine that size of basket. Like, Strider's not a small dog. He's like.
And then obviously Ashley's accent of like, there's no place like home. Like,
Oh God! Don't get me laughing again. I'm forgetting my hand. I don't see Anna K being the best romance of all time. I'm at 43% of Anna K. How about you, Marlene? Not quite yet. And then, yep, reading with Kelsey, who is also here. So, hi, Kelsey. Yeah. I sent this to the Discord that I'm in. Ashley, let me get my comment before I get to yours and start laughing. I'm in a Discord and they're both in it, and that's where I shared this link. I was like, I don't know if I can share the link. I guess I can because they got the link. Now just imagine Ashley saying it. Oh my gosh. Grades so far, definitely not a great romance, aka I will be avoiding this book.
yeah, I wonder why people do say it's like one of the greatest then.
I don't like when books are labeled like the greatest blank, like the greatest romance, the greatest fantasy, the greatest sci-fi, like any of those type of things, because it's like it could be the greatest to the person that's reading it, but to others it could just be like normal. So
Greatest tragedy ever, sort of thing. Which is the Romeo and Juliet. You know.
I read that for school a few years ago, and I'm like, greatest tragedy of all time. I'm like, it's more of like just the greatest miscommunication of all time. Like, just talk. Like,
yeah,
it's like
if Romeo and Juliet just communicated,
had a simple conversation, I'd be like, okay, how about this? We meet at this location, then do this thing instead of like.
And then, as my backup, I will drink this potion that will magically make me like as if I'm dead.
Yeah.
Just riding on Strider, like, oh, Strider.
I can't. I'm laughing so much I can't even read it. Instead of Ash being on a bike in the wind, she'll be riding on top of her dog. Saves the basket space. Oh my gosh. I know it's Caroline Marie reads her fave book of all time, and she made me want to read it. Well, I'm not saying like go ahead, read it. Like, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I'll never read it. And it's great to see these books that a bunch of people want to read and all that. Strider is basically the dog from Neverending Story. I don't know that reference.
No, I've not watched it either. Sorry, Ashley.
Sorry. Oops.
Ashley's like...
She's just like behind the screen like, you idiot.
Like face pop.
Greatest miscommunication of all time. I'm coining that term for that. And then also, hey, Ayunda. Another sprint?
Yeah, it's at 8 o'clock here, so it's a good time.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, perfect segue.
And it was just your hands just went, another sprint? I
talk with my hands a lot, so anytime I'm like, on a live or in videos, if you just see my shoulders moving, it's because my hands are moving under the screen, or they'll just be like up here, just I talk with my hands way too often. I've been told that. See, just put my hands behind my back. Hope you're on fire. And I mean, to be fair, the last sprints that I did ended up being like an hour conversation. So trying to not have that happen.
Hope you're secretly yeah. Woo!
Oh my gosh.
That's why Ashley's got wind up in Scotland. Like, it was from your sprints last time.
Oh my gosh.
And the next thing we hear on the news, we got a storm coming. Well, you're from Canada, right? And Canada's up the top, like Scotland's at the top. So
yeah.
that would explain things.
Never-ending Story, my childhood favorite book.
Yeah, I've never read it or seen it.
Yeah. We're gonna skip over that and then just
I was all about Enid Blyton and the Secret Seven and the Famous Five and Jacqueline Wilson books and Animal Art books. They were all my kiddie books.
I don't really have any series from childhood.
Oh, plot has been revealed.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna end up freaking.
I knew it. I knew something was up.
Oh gosh, that was not the plan. Oh gosh.
Oh,
And you've not seen it? No. Add it to everything. The giant lists that are never ending. Literally, you recommend me a book, a TV show, movie, or anything like that. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'll add it to the list that I will reach the bottom of when I'm dead. Oh, how could you?
What's
I
even
swear.
worse is I've not either, so that's double trouble. Sorry, Ashley, you've joined a sprint of disappointment.
No, you got Ashley crying in the middle of a storm. She's gonna add to the storm, add all the water.
You are the House of Sky and Breath, literally, with your windmill arms.
And the breath part is because I barely can breathe right now from laughing.
I'm
sorry. Start a sprint and I'll just go cry in the corner.
How's your movie marathons going as well, Ashley? Because you're like watching loads of movies too.
Yeah. Between, I think she said yesterday, between watching movies and reading and all that. Just laughing, crying. Yep. That's what I feel like right now. I'm just like.
Just laughing, crying.
Trying to wait for it to be 2:05 for me. It would be 8:05 for you, and then everybody else's time zones. I'm horrible at time zones. My brain either runs on like my time, or my brain can automatically convert it to like GMT time. Solely from watching other people's sprints and being like, oh, 7 p.m., that's 1 o'clock.
Yeah, I've learned that, like, you know, Alicia's like 5 hours behind me sort of thing. So I'm like, oh yeah, like I know what your time is for you.
Yesterday I watched 6 movies. Was good. I've watched 3 movies this year. You watched 6 yesterday. Damn. Today mostly watched Xena and Red.
Ooh.
This is how I pass my time at work, teasing my friends while they are on lives. Yes.
That's what you get paid to do, Sam,
Yes.
really. That's your actual job, isn't it?
Yeah. Somebody's secretly paying you to make fun of us and tease us. Yeah. Haha, getting paid for it. Woo, that's so good.
See, that's what I meant. Like, that's a secret job. Like,
yeah.
She's working.
Working. Okay, let's start another sprint because I actually, like, am dying to read more of this. I've forgotten how much I like this. So, boom. Devil in disguise. Yep,
Yep.
that sounds great. So I will start this. And happy reading.
Bye. Hello.
And another done. How did everybody do?
I didn't read in that one. I fed the cats and I was, well, my phone was messaging. So,
I ended up reading 40 pages. So
ooh.
very easy calculation on my part to figure out how many pages I read.
But yeah, the weather outside here isn't great either. So I think we've got a little tiny blip of the weather.
It's possible it could be just slowly kind of moving its way like downward a little bit.
I mean, we're not meant to get the full amount. I think we just probably get the rain part of it.
Yeah. Yeah, and Rosie's saying the storm outside is scary for her.
Mm.
I hope everything stays well there. 23 pages of Anna K. done. Slowly but surely making progress. Slow and steady is perfect. Made it to disc 4. Again, progress. Sam got to 29. That's
29?
59. How did I read a 5 as a 2? How? 59% in lore. I can actually read, if I can actually read, apparently. Sarah read 10 pages. And then Marlene agreed, Rosie, the wind sounds scary.
Mm.
And in the forest, that's even scarier. Oh my gosh, that I don't want to freak you out. That sounds like something from like a horror movie. Storm raging in the forest. Yeah, stay safe. Ashley read 5% of Wrath of the Tooth. Tooth? It's like I'm assuming that's meant to be tooth, not tooth.
Yeah, tooth fairy. She's put down below.
Yeah, I was like, I'm just gonna guess that's tooth.
The Wrath of the Two, though, sounds like.
We're getting a big storm in Canada starting tonight till Friday. Where? I don't think there's a sound like where. Please tell me it's not where I am. I'm checking the weather now. Oh no, we're good. We're good. It's not where I am. I mean, it's windy, but like
Yeah, it's windy. I can definitely
it's
hear
always
the wind.
windy. Thanks.
It's always windy. What are you trying to say? What? Oh, no.
Only 27 Kindle pages,
I'm
41
not
pages if I was reading the paperback. I googled it because my pace wasn't adding up to my normal reading. Yeah, sometimes Kindle editions have like different like page counts. Seems the world I'd in. What? Is seems the world is. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's like that's which way is that? North. That's east. Right? Northeast. Oh, that's yes, east of me by quite a bit. So I'm good, but I really hope the storm goes. I just brain. Slow down. Slow down, brain. Oh my gosh. I was going to say I really hope the storm goes good, but like good for you, not the storm being. You know what I'm saying? I swear, my brain leaves sometimes, and it's always in lives apparently. Seems like the whole world is getting storms right now.
Mm.
Yeah, it's just the weather's just like, how about everybody just not have good weather.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can definitely hear the wind here, like every now and then through the window.
Yeah, that's definitely not me.
I can hear the wind through the window. It's not you. Well, like, I'd be worried if it was you. Yes,
No,
it's
it's
always
me and my
windy
Whitfield
here.
hands.
Never windy here. I don't know
It's
what you're on
always
about.
windy here.
I don't know what you're on about.
I mean, to be fair, it's always windy here. Like, it's. I don't think there's been like a day this month where it hasn't been a little bit windy.
No, the wind's definitely picked up. Even yesterday when I was walking with an umbrella, I clutched onto it.
Just
My life.
starts flying upwards.
I know. Luckily, it's quite a strong one, and I always try and point it like the direction, and the wind's not going to blow it inside out.
I have had an umbrella just yeet from my hand to go down the street. I will say, I did not go chasing after the umbrella. Somebody just randomly would have seen just an umbrella going through the streets.
Like a bit of tumbleweed.
Down the street. At least it wasn't like a main street. Just there's a bunch of traffic. That was good at least.
Hmm.
Oh, I swear it's like it's 2:43 for me and I'm already like, can I just crawl into bed? I don't know why I'm tired.
Hello.
Hello. Whereabouts you're in the UK, Katie? Sorry if you already said I'm pottering. I don't know.
I live in like the south of England, but like kind of like in the middle bit. So like there's Bournemouth, Southampton, Ringwood, that area.
Hampshire.
But I'm in Hampshire. But yeah, I'm in Ringwood.
Me knowing nothing about the UK, being like, I couldn't put you out on a map.
Yeah.
And then to be fair, if I were to start explaining where I am, you'd just be like, yeah, nope.
Yeah, like when it comes into towns, it's like, yeah, I don't know the towns of Canada.
I don't even know half. I don't even know like many around me. I always just say I'm in the middle of nowhere.
But then I'm the same about like towns up, up
Yeah.
north of UK.
Yeah, I'm in like a small town that I bet you everybody in this chat would have to Google where I live to even know a region.
Oh
no.
no.
Like making me some coffee. I'm starting to drag a bit. Yeah. I would, but then I'd magically be up till like 4 a.m. and then be tired tomorrow having to wake up. So coffee is a good idea. Obviously, unless you're at a time like Katie where it's like later in the day.
Continent.
From the south coast. South coast of England. The right is London. Then you got like Southampton, Portsmouth. Then you got like Bournemouth. And then you got the tail end, like.
And then there's me. There is fields of nothing, fields of nothing, fields of nothing, fields of nothing.
You're not
Every
good to
direction.
talk, you bugger. No.
No.
Oh, you're a bugger.
Get her.
Come on. Back
Get
this way.
her.
Right, stop. Don't be bugger.
Come here.
Yes, that's
Come
better.
here.
You get up there. And I'll sort your bed now.
Come here.
Jesus Christ.
Are you trying to get the cat?
Yeah.
Oh.
Come here.
Kelsey says, "Gotcha. I'm South too, originally, right and born
no.
in Shoreham." Speaking my language, sorry, I'm just nosy.
Sweet.
To be fair, Kelsey, I'm always nosy. I'm like, where are you from? Do I do like all of that? Even if it's just like countries, I'm always like, where are you from? I need to know.
Oh, you're joking.
Giddy.
There's nutmeg.
I didn't mean for that to be loud.
She's not amused. She's like, you don't let me go where I want to go.
What have she been on the bonbons?
The wind is making her a bit noisy. It's making her go meow, meow,
Aw.
meow.
That's Wales in the UK fields of nothing. I'm always tired, so it doesn't really matter when I drink coffee anymore. I'm always tired, but then I drink coffee and then I just can't sleep at night. So
So reminds me, I'll make a herbal. Do you want a herbal burble?
just is Will there?
Do you want a herbal
Yes,
burble?
is Will
Yes.
there? Someone saying.
Yes.
No, no. Of course not.
It's the boogeyman.
No. You're too loud.
Do you want a herbal burble?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna make a herbal burble.
Or what?
A herbal burble. Tea.
Oh,
Herbal tea.
oh my!
Like flavored tea. Right.
Are you sure you don't want one? Because I'm going now. Find an offer.
Okay.
I was
Alright.
so confused there.
Alright, I'll make one.
Gosh.
But like it's in a little tub
Yeah.
in the cupboard.
Okay. Oh, she's gonna be bubbling sugar in there.
Yeah, that was gonna be loud.
Can't be louder than you are.
What? No, it's more like she's proper like.
Then Kelsey goes, Kitty. Yeah. First reaction was just like, oh, Kitty, even though I have
Yeah.
two of my own.
She's cute when she like cuddles with you. She's cute when she sleeps, but when she like runs around and makes noise like that horrible meow that cats do, that's
Yeah.
when she's naughty.
Cats can always be like that where they're just like, I want nothing to do with you. Are you having to help
Oh.
him make tea?
No, there's like many selections of flavors, so I'm just choosing one. I'm choosing like a strawberry and I think it's like strawberry and lime or something like that flavor.
Ooh, that sounds. I don't know if that sounds good or bad.
Yeah, it's like a strawberry.
Oh, what's this one?
We like
That-
never
that's
have tea
Ginger
here.
and Manuka honey.
No, that's for when I'm ill. Never.
Literally, the only time I have tea is when I'm sick.
What's that one?
That's the same one.
Alright, I love that one then. Cheers.
You're gonna say the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Put,
Do you
like-
have cold water in it?
What?
Do you have
Yeah,
cold water?
yeah,
so
yeah.
you
Little,
say
just tiny. Yeah,
my
because
tongue's sensitive?
otherwise your tongue will
But yeah,
burn.
my tongue's sensitive.
And then I put like a couple of sweeteners in it just to
You
make
put
it.
sweeteners in your herbal burble?
I do.
Oh, okay. I don't. I have herbal burble.
If it's the big, yeah, just normal.
No,
Both
I've
the
got
same
the
one.
little mug. Because you
Okay,
said you wanted the
two.
little one.
Two of them.
Yeah.
Two sweeteners.
Well, there, everybody, that's how Kate likes her tea.
Yeah, herbal tea. Like, I mean, it depends. Normally, if it's a fruity one, I just like. I mean, I normally only really drink the fruity flavors anyway, but because at work it's very like everyone near enough has herbal tea at work. So there's like a strawberry and mango one I had the other day, and it was actually really nice. It's like twining strawberry and mango, and I was like, ooh. But yeah, we're trying to not have too much caffeine in the evening anyway, because it's like
Yeah.
10 to 9.
Yeah.
What?
So I'm trying to hear what he's saying. I'm like, what? What is he yelling about?
So like, I don't know if in Canada you have sweeteners, the little tablets that are like sweetener powder instead of sugar.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
I don't know what you call them, but yeah, like so
Probably
we had
just
the thing-
sweetener.
Yeah,
Probably.
the thing that's like a little tub, and that's what you buy them in, where you push the bottom and the sweeteners come out. And Will was like, "It's not coming out."
Yeah,
I was like,
I think.
just take the lid off, and you can just
No,
take
I
them out that
squeezed
way.
it out.
Yeah, I don't think we have anything like that. We just have like kind of like little packages of sweetener or like a big container.
Yeah, they do the powder here as well. But like Sainsbury's, which is one of our supermarkets, they have like the big tub of like I think
You didn't want any?
$7.50 or
How, what, beg your pardon, what?
$7.50 or $8.50
What?
in that sweetener tub.
I don't read the tub.
I'm testing you.
$7.50, I don't know. I don't read it.
You didn't read the back.
I did not read the back, I just put it in.
Thank you. Okay. He brought me chocolate. I have him drained.
Ooh. I only really have.
Tetley tea.
I would have been. I'll be like, what is that?
It's just a brand like Tetley.
I couldn't tell you a single tea brand
Yorkshire
in
tea.
Canada.
Yeah, it's just a brand that makes tea.
I'm a bad cat. Mom knocks didn't get his dinner as soon as I got in because I turned you guys on. Oh no. His life is ending.
Sometimes when I come in from work, I don't feed them straight away. I have to get everything like curtains shut, like lights on, bag down, like coat off or whatever. And they're like watching me like,
Like,
on.
hurry up, hurry up.
my nutmeg
Yeah.
likes to lay on the floor like a tart. Like she literally like lays and stretches her whole body out. Like, you know, when they do that little kind of curvy back thing. And then she like looks at me like,
Just like,
hi.
hello, hurry up.
No, I just thought.
As they used to do a rhubarb and custard tea for like less than £1, and it was divine like pudding.
Nice. I like it when they're sweet like that.
The way that my brain had to almost like turn that into like in my brain when I was like, really almost to be like, okay, because like the quid, we don't have those. My brain in my head had to be like, for like $1.
Yeah.
Less
Less
than
than
850.
8.50.
850.
All right.
I read the thing.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
But yeah, I bought a few years ago. There was one that somebody did. I think it was Twinings. I can't remember, but yeah, it was. They did a Bakewell tart flavor of tea.
I usually scoop him up and tickle his tummy for a bit. I almost went flying because I picked him up and tripped on the Coke crate that I brought home. Just picks up the cat trips.
Pick and trip.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Should we do another sprint? So then in the sprint,
Yeah, sure.
you'll be able to drink your tea and like
Oh
breathe.
yeah. And breathe.
breathe.
Oh, I thought you said breathe. I thought you said so you're able to drink your tea and breathe.
And read.
See, read and breathe sound so close, don't they?
Especially the way that I half the time can't speak. So I now have my copy. Restart that. I now have my coffee with a peppermint mocha creamer.
There you go.
Ooh. That sounds really good. I just have like a basic French vanilla creamer and that's all I drink. Well, not just the creamer, but in the coffee.
I like how you pronounce it like mocha as well, because like I pronounce it here like mocha.
Mocha.
Yeah. Yeah. You're just like,
It's just like,
yeah,
so
like,
I'm trying to remember another word that I was arguing with somebody of what like a word was, and it was like, oh, it was aluminum. Of how like different places say it differently. I don't understand what creamer is. LOL. It sounds like epic. All the flavors sounds amazing. It's like,
Isn't it the cream, like literally just cream that you put in coffee?
yeah, like it's like milk, but not quite.
Because like a lot of people with coffees put like coffee creamer in. Like when you're in a cafe, normally they give you the creamer.
Yeah, imagine that, but in like a big thing that you can just pour out of.
Mm.
Isn't it just froth milk? Nope. It's like, I genuinely don't know how to describe it. It's just like,
Just like a cream in a coffee, isn't it?
yeah, like it's. That's why I. That's.
Sorry.
Are you okay?
He sat on my foot.
I didn't know where your foot was. Sorry.
Oh.
But like, I don't know. It's so weird having to describe something that's a part of your everyday routine to somebody who has no idea what it is. So it's like,
It's not funny. You sat on my foot. It's not funny. He's like pissing himself laughing. Rest in peace, foot. Like,
is it going to be Will that's gonna piss this stream instead of you?
By the sounds of it, maybe he will pee his pants. Yeah.
No, of course not. I can control my bladder.
Do you want a period pad
Might need one. Never know.
or a tampon?
I'm all good, cheers. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. That's gone a bit.
Okay, yeah, it's a sweetened flavored milk that has no lactose. Okay, yeah, that's like a
Oh no.
description that sounds accurate. And then creamer has more fat than milk. Yeah. To be fair, I struggle with describing a bunch of things, so like, hence the struggle there. And then Sam says, I usually get an almond joy flavored one. It's so good.
Tell me where your foot
Ooh.
is. I don't want to say anything.
My foot is by your
Sounds-
leg.
Oh, okay.
And then
Oh no.
having to explain what coffee creamer is to Kelsey. So let's go for another sprint before somebody ends up laughing again. As I say that, you start laughing. Ayunda says, I prefer steamed milk in my coffee though. Yeah, it's just like a preference. Like, some people like steamed milk, some people like just milk, some people like creamer, some people like it black.
I like creamer.
I do not understand how anybody can drink black coffee.
No.
I'd rather vomit than drink black coffee. So
No.
I'll take any sort of milk thing in it than black.
Yeah. Milk and sugar, because coffee's just bitter. Like,
My mom has a joke of like, would you like some coffee with your cream and sugar? And I'm like, no. Literally, I have to get like, anytime if I get a coffee somewhere, I have to get like a small, like 3 sugar, 3 cream. Hence why I rarely get coffee at places and always make it at home.
Where's your foot?
My dad drinks it black. I call it his hot clean water. Oh my gosh. To be fair, I get my coffee taste from my dad, who likes way too much sugar and cream. So that's basically the main option here. I black or a drop of semi-skimmed with 1 sweetener. Milk. I mean, oh, the main option. I get what you're saying. So let's start this sprint. If I even remember how to do this, my brain always forgets. And there we go.
Happy reading.
Right.
And another sprint done. I read 40 pages again, so apparently that's like how much I can read of this book in a half-an-hour sprint, I guess.
Nice. So you've done pretty well this evening so far.
Yeah. I mean, if you look at it like that, it's like,
It's a good chunk.
that's what I have to read, that's what I've read. And I'm
Yeah.
worried about my TBR.
You're fine. Well, if only all books were like that, though, and then it'd be like, then we could all
Yeah.
read the books we want.
Yeah. Before we went for the sprint, Doc said I should have House of Sky and Breath getting delivered on Friday. Well, that's good. Not like Monday for me. I'm still praying it comes early. It still can. But it's already at an earlier date. So, it was originally. Rosie said mid-sprint, "Oh Lord, I gotta walk the dogs with my boyfriend in this stormy weather. Wish us luck." Yeah. I really hope that goes well, even though she's not here to hear it, but
Yeah, for all we know, Rose is just being blown away right as we speak. The land of Oz. And then
Marlene
Rosie with her dogs, Toto.
read another 20 pages of Anna Kay. Sarah got 17 pages. Sam got to 61% of lore. And then I only turned on my Kindle LOL. I've been catching up with the day's emails and social media I miss when at work. I mean, you turned on the Kindle. That's one step in the right direction. Right?
Yeah, turned it on and the sprint ended. Just that must have been
I
painful,
feel
though.
like that would be me almost. Of just like, okay, I'm gonna sit down
No.
and read. Like, it's like, nope. I literally spent so long doing buddy read updates. I spent 25 of the sprints doing the Redemptor update. How though is what she meant to say instead of
Hoe though. Redemptor's such a hoe.
oh my gosh. How? I hope I hope Rosie took her bike with her. Oh my gosh. Basically, literally, yeah, as the Kindle turned on, sprint ended. I've done that so many times where I've joined people's sprints and be like, okay, I'm going to sit down and read. Oh, wait, they just ended, or it's just about to end.
Yeah, or it says final sprint and it's like, oh.
Yeah, you're like, well, I gotta go. Like, to be fair, I don't even know how to do those like final sprint things for even whenever we do this final sprint because I'm thinking
there should be a tab for you on the side called banner, and then you click on that and it says you can create your own.
okay, yeah, great. That'll be great for when we do the final sprint, which
yeah, and then you literally just type in what you want to say.
Okay.
And then
okay.
the moment you select it, it's on the screen. So yeah, pretty simple.
Yeah, because I'm thinking maybe looking at the time and I'm trying to figure out math in my head. How many more sprints are you okay with?
I'm
Yeah,
alright.
'cause
I'm alright for another like hour and a half at the moment.
Okay.
So
Yeah, mainly because of like I
maybe
know
like
you have
2 more
a
sprints or something.
yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking because like I know you have the like you have to be quiet after a certain time.
Yeah, it's normally like an hour and a half from now. At 11 is normally when we're meant to be quiet. I don't think one of my neighbours understands that rule though.
I mean,
Luckily, they're on the other
imagine,
side.
I could imagine my family living in an apartment with that rule because we seem to always be doing everything at like midnight. Like, oh, somebody wants to move around furniture, we're gonna do that at midnight. Oh, somebody wants to do something, it's always like really late here. I think that's just because everybody in my family are night owls. So
Yeah, sometimes when I just really want to watch TV at like 11, it's really annoying 11. Why? I'd understand midnight, but 11's a bit of a strange one.
yeah,
Like, but yeah, it's written in my contract 11 to 7:30. I was like, really?
I would understand like 12 to like 12 a.m. till 6 a.m. maybe.
Because most people get up at 6 these days anyway, to be honest.
Yeah,
So.
not me. I had to drag my butt out of bed at 10 a.m. here.
I'd love to get out of bed at that time, but suddenly my cats are like 5 o'clock in the morning. Feed me.
Midnight. Who is she? My best friend. I literally am always up at midnight. Yeah. I blame it's just my upbringing of like parents were always night owls. Therefore, I was a night owl. The council set the appropriate noise hours here.
What hours have you got then? As your
Yeah.
ones?
Yeah, like I've never lived in an apartment, so I've never had to deal with the like.
My previous one was 11 to 7. Here, for some reason, it's 11 to 7:30. I don't know why 7:30. But
Yeah.
my neighbours above me are up at like 6 anyway because I hear them walking around.
Yeah, like
like
the only time I ever like I've lived in like a duplex where it's like two houses but they share a wall type thing. But even then that place didn't have anything. It was mainly like it's more or less like almost like a mutual agreement is you're not loud at 3 a.m. Type thing. Sam says, I can't sleep until 10 a.m. anymore. I've hit the age. My body aches if I'm in bed too long. That's fair. I think mine is 11 p.m. to 7 a.m. That's like reasonable, I guess. But
is that even with you owning your flat, Lucinda? Because I feel like when you own it, it's like the rules go out the window.
yeah.
Unless you're like literally throwing a party or arguing and shouting sort of thing. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but like, deciding to stay up late and watch a TV show or like something like that is like, well, yeah, you might be able to hear it through the walls, but that's different than somebody throwing a rager upstairs. I know it's 11 p.m. for sure. Most of us seem to be awake till midnight, other than one of my downstairs neighbors. And then, yeah, even with owning, it's part of the lease contract.
I'm pretty sure the neighbours above me don't go to bed till like 1 in the morning sometimes.
That would be me.
And I'm pretty sure the other neighbour, I have no idea what time they go to bed, but I know they play music past midnight before, so. And they shout at like 4 o'clock in the morning and slam the doors and. I think if the walls are pretty thick enough, you should be able to watch TV perfectly fine with a decent volume. Like, not blasting it like 50 or whatever, but.
Kelsey says, I'm top floor. Oh, I'm top floor, thank the Lord. Plus, super lucky these spots are quiet, with the exception of the police raid last month. Not sure on what the exact rules. Police raid? Wow.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, lovely. Sounds like that was fun. I'm the grumpy old lady who complains about loud noises while I'm home. You stupid children! Go to sleep!
Alright, Mr. Heckles.
I don't think there's rules like that here, but human decency to not make loads of noise after 10/11, I think. Like, don't drill the wall at night.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think to be honest, normally that it's just noise disturbance that enough to keep people awake.
And
So
even
it'd be
then,
like
it's like if it's
music.
keeping one person awake, it's like, well, I don't know. Not me, just to clear that up, LL, just in case it wasn't clear. Oh no, I clearly knew it wasn't you. But, like, saying that would have been fun to have happen to somebody else. Fun as in annoying. I also say get off my lawn, too.
Get off my lawn.
Are you sure you're not a 60-year-old grandma? The freaking knitting / crocheting and all. I mean that as a total joke. It wasn't clear. Gosh. Do you want to go ahead and start another sprint?
Yeah. I'm always halfway there. You've had your training.
This is your trial period. Yeah, but let's start another sprint because I want to get, like, part of me would like to get to, like, try to do math in my head. If I continue with the 40 pages, I might be able to make it to page 200.
Nice.
Or very, very close. So I think that's... At the rate my body is falling apart, you think I was... Ay. Awkward silence after that. Okay, let's get this timer reset. And happy reading.
There's the timer.
Sorry for that little timer mess up. I clicked it and then it didn't go up. And then I thought it went up.
It's like you're like, see you in 30, and I was like, where's the
I
timer?
know, I hit it and then I was like, see you in 30, pause, and then it was like, it's not there. Like I clicked it and it was like, no, you're gonna not. So we had my little laughs here. From it
Yes.
wouldn't let me click the timer, lol. I'm still doing this on APL. It's okay, we'll just giggle. Yeah, I know. I was giggling just like, oops. And then Sarah had to go walk her dog, so had to leave, and obviously that. I did nothing for most of this sprint. I read 7 pages of City of Brass.
Nice.
I've heard great things about that book, yet I'm scared because it's like, I've heard it's like really, really high fantasy, and I'm like, I typically don't do good with those that much.
I got it because a lot of people were saying how good it was. I
Yeah.
got it last year. But yeah, same as you. Like, I'm literally just like, when do I go into it? Like, I think I
Yeah,
gotta be in the right frame of mind. I gotta be like in the mind where I can literally think and take in and retain information.
yeah. Like honestly, like I'd say the like most high fantasy book that I've read really is like the first 2 Mistborn books. But even those are kind of like fairly easy compared to like other. I've heard great things too. I'm about 40% in now, and I don't know what all those people are seeing in it. Oh, you're not liking it by the sounds of it. Oh,
Oh no!
that how even scares me more. Like as soon as I hear somebody like be like, "Oh yeah, I'm not liking it" or anything like that, I'm always like, "What if I'm like you and I hate it?" Especially if it's like a fairly hyped book, you're always like, "What if I don't understand the hype or I don't enjoy it as much?" I did not pay attention to the page I started on, but loving last night at the Telegraph Club at 39%.
Nice.
That's great.
Oh,
I love high fantasy, or epic as most people call it. They're like interchangeable yet 2 different things
Oh,
at the
you're
same
bad.
time.
Epic.
So like I go back and forth with the terms and like all that. I managed to finish my book and start
Yay.
another. What book did you finish and what book did you start? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention what I even read. I read 41 and like a half. I'm like halfway down the page. I was like,
That's
oh
like
come on.
that's like a horrible page number that makes you twitch.
I know, you're like, come on. I've been able to get to the bottom of the page all the other times. Work popped up, so still at 63%. Darn work for actually happening when you're being paid to do it. How rude of your work not realizing that you're reading.
Yeah, like how rude of your work.
Yeah. Just like, oh, you actually have to do something instead of just sitting around and reading. Sad face.
Oh. The cat jumped in Will's bag. Oh, that's funny.
I finished Keymaker's Mark that I started on Monday. Ooh, I've never heard of that, I don't think. I'm racking my brain, and that title isn't like familiar. Ooh. Yep, these adult children can't pay for themselves. Yo. How much did you read?
I'm now on 151. So I'm a nice little
You're a nice chunk in.
kind of Steve.
Still confused
Yeah.
about stuff that you were on Monday there?
I mean, there's like new characters that wander in, and I'm like, who the hell are you? Like, and then they go, yeah, there's some bits that make sense, and then there's other things. It's learning about their world and stuff as well, and all their politics.
I know, last night I had to like constantly, I pretty much was almost reading the book out loud to me. Because I was like, okay, this is what you remember, this. Okay. Next sentence, oh god, say it out loud so I can like retain it. Because like there's so many things that I'm like, I forgot about this. Like I honestly, like I kid you not, I forgot like when Hunt was introduced.
Yeah.
Because my brain was like, oh, he's introduced in part 2.
No, he's in like
part
1.
Part 1.
Yeah.
I don't know why my brain thought that. It was just like, oh yeah, the big thing at the beginning happens. I'm not saying because of like, even though it's not spoilers, but like it is at the same time, the big thing. And then my brain was like, yeah, it's after that big thing, after the time jump. Nope, it's not. So I was like, huh?
Yeah, literally, it's just like the scene after, like.
Yeah, this Hunt, the Hard Eyes. Yep. I was like, oh, okay. What else do I like? It's almost like you forget when characters are introduced. Like I honestly forgot how early on Rune is introduced. Of like all of that.
What the hell? What the hell, man?
I started A Crown of Petals and Ice, book 3 of the Honey and Ice series by Shannon Mayer and Kelly St. Clair. I don't think I've heard of that. And then there's Katie dying as I'm speaking.
Because Will's just brought over Luna in a cardboard box randomly. Like, I tried to.
Oh.
Yeah.
And he's like, now she can watch Cat TV in the box. It was just so random. I was like, why have you brought Luna over in a cardboard box? He's like, because now she can watch TV in the cardboard box.
Where's the TV?
So I was just, it's just so random. It's just like,
Like it's hilarious, but I'm also laughing.
Luna's just sat in the box watching the TV. She's actually laughing live.
That's going to be her spot from now on. You gotta keep the box.
That's 21st century, you know.
Oh man, that just made me laugh.
I know the way that I just started reading the comment, and then I just see your face laughing, and I'm like, what are you laughing about?
Just saw Luna in this box being carried over, and I was just like, "What are you doing with Luna?" And he just puts her on the bed like, now she can watch the TV.
This is an accurate representation of right now.
Sorry.
Oh, it was just so random.
Right, there you go, Luna. Take your box back. You didn't like the box.
She's had enough now. She's run off.
And Keymaker's Mark is book 2 in the Keymaker trilogy by Anya
Stassi?
Yeah, Stassi? Anya Stassi? We'll go with that. Yeah, I haven't heard of that, but I mean, sounds good if you're reading book 2 in the series, right? Must be.
I'll describe it. Do you want another drink?
It was like drink break then. I went to grab my drink and then you got your drink.
I was just like, oh, my throat hurts, and you just said, that's how it is, how I say it too. Okay, so we're gonna just assume it's right. Assume it's right. I read a lot of indie author stuff. I do too, but there's so many indie authors that it's like there's so many that you can't read them all, and it's so frustrating. So many good ones, yeah. So many good indie stuff that I swear, like, I probably will end up spending way too much money on books this year because there's so many that I'm interested of either coming out or already out that I want to read. I love when indie stuff is on Kindle Unlimited. Like, I will hands down read them 100% then.
Yeah,
Drink anytime Katie laughs at a cat. You want us to die? Shannon is huge. Oh, Shannon Mayer and Kelly St. Clair. I feel like I might have heard of that one, of like of the Honey and Ice series. I feel like I've heard it, but not enough to like tell you what it's about or anything. I've heard of it. But and then yeah, I have KU. I read like I think like 50% of my books that I've read this year are from KU. So yeah, that's the one book subscription thing I am like signed up for. My brain couldn't think of words there. And I have a cat clawing at my door wanting in, but he will just cause
I
chaos.
thought I could hear him meow.
Yeah. If I let you in, will you be good?
No.
You want to say hi? Oh.
Oh.
Hi. Oh. He's trying to eat the book.
Hi.
Say hi.
Hi, kitty. Hi. What's his name?
He hears the headphone, I think. Say hello, everybody. Yeah, Kitty. Oh my gosh. Okay, what are you gonna do next? Oh, he just wants pets. Oh.
Hi, kitty. Hi.
It's sort of an urban fantasy involving fake courts. Okay, can we just write this down? Literally, because that sounds exactly what I'd like. I'll just like see that note like tomorrow and be like, what did I write down? Excuse me, you tried to eat my hand. And then that simultaneous aw. No, but hey. People are saying hi too. Yeah.
Hi, kitty.
And then just aw. Are you gonna let me read, or are you going to just sit in my lap and cause mischief?
No.
Mischief, trying to eat the headphone. Aw. Jay, should we start a sprint so we can cuddle? Or you can eat my hand either way.
Oh.
Mine is snuggled up right at my side, snoozing. Aww. This one
What
probably
about-
will just sit in my lap.
Well, Nutmeg's laying down. Luna is randomly batting a ball around.
The baby.
Sorry.
Literally, he's just
Bit of
like
extra.
in my, like, just sitting here like a baby, minding his own business. Oh, now you can't see his head. Oh, no. Oh. think we'll start another sprint. First, I'll figure out this banner thing.
Yeah.
Insert banner. Last. Sprint. Excuse me, don't eat my headphones. I need them. Not like that, but. I'm like, not like that.
When it came up, I was like, that's huge.
I know. I'm like, how?
Yeah.
There. You have to hit the like ticker thing to have it go along the bottom.
It's just when it popped up, like, last sprint. Like, really huge.
Even I was like, that's not what I wanted. There, go on to bed. Oh my gosh. Katie.
Yeah, that was huge. That's what she said.
I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, let's add to stream.
Yeah.
There we go. It's actually showing up. So the final sprint. Let's see if I can get to the 200-page mark of this. I'm not doing that math. We'll figure out the math after, see if I hit that. So see you in 30.
See you 30.
And that's the final sprint done. Oh. How did everybody do? I don't know how many pages I read, but I passed the 200 page mark and got to page 206. So I may have accidentally read half this book in these sprints. Oops. I had full intentions of switching books. But then I just love this book. And I'm so sorry this is our last sprint, but I really hope you do enjoy your book. Just saw this. Oh no. I read 28 pages of City of Brass. Thanks for the sprints and good night. Good night, Marlene. Good night. Sad violin noises. Oh, sorry, sounds. Katie is like well into it.
That's because when the sprint ended, I literally had a paragraph. So I was like, I will finish this paragraph before the chapters.
Oh, yeah.
I'm now in chapter 15, and literally it was just paragraph, like.
Oh yeah, that's totally understandable. Like.
But yes, I'm also into it as well.
I had to eat, so none. And then Sam got to 66%. I was gonna say 66 pages, and I was like, no, that's not the right thing.
Oh, Sam, not 69% at least.
No, darn, maybe if she didn't actually have to work in that one sprint,
I know.
she would have been able to get there.
We would never hear the end of it either. Yeah, bummer.
Nicely done. Hope finished today's part and have been updating the Discord. AKA, I'll see messages because I'm in that like buddy read group for other things, and I'll see that and just be like, oh, okay. And then yeah, bummer. If only we would have done one more sprint.
I know.
And then she would have gotten to 70%. I would have missed out.
Ah.
You'll have to just tweet you're at 69% of lore just for laughs.
I reached 69%.
Oh, we are children.
And Will did a bit of reading, and he is on chapter 14 of Desperate Measures.
Ooh.
He's a good chunker for it.
Still that 5-star that he said it was going to be on.
Still 5 stars? Yeah?
Yeah.
Damn. I don't get it, but yeah. 69% of something else. Nah, never mind.
Oh my gosh. We are children. We are children. But thank you for joining me with these sprints. I think we're gonna call it a night because I guess I can remove this last sprint banner.
Yeah.
But it was just randomly annoying me that it was just like still going there for a second. I don't have that kind of social media.
Yeah,
okay, now it's starting to go downhill, so definitely gonna call it an end before I end up getting like Katie's and we have to private this.
Never. YouTube probably wants to keep it up.
Nobody wants that. Oh. Thank you for the sprints. Help me keep on task. Thank you for joining.
Thank you for joining.
Yes, thank you so much. And hopefully see you soon for some more sprints. I love how I said last week. I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to try to do some soon. I didn't expect it to be this soon, but thank you. Oh, nice to see you all. Bye. And we'll
Bye.
call it a night. See you later, Gators. Bye.
Bye.